Damn. What the fuck?
Don't let your kids watch.
Hi, kids. Do you like violence? You want to see me stick 9-inch nails to reach one of my eyelids? Want to copy me and do exactly like I did?
Shield build now, apparently, because I'm just stacking armor.
That's good. You unlock a character by getting 40 block in a round.
Yeah.
It's
Good
Benny
stuff,
the beaver.
Yep.
It's the only character who isn't a rabbit. No, don't do that. That kills. Don't kill people, Dave. That... Yo!
What?
Yo! Let's fucking go!
Yes! Holy shit!
Where the fuck did you come from?
his character's move is arguably OP. It's the tornado bitch.
All the fuck over the nether?
Like, I have another right ingot right now. Jesus fuck!
I was expecting to send the zombie, not you.
26-1.
You wanna- wait, you wanna-
analyzing?
Wait, so you might be switching teams? Okay, are you coming to the DOJ as a defender or as a district attorney?
No, I'm not. I'm not coming. The judge just wants me to come.
The judge wants you to come?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think those were his exact words, actually.
Hang on. Can I get you to say that one more time for me?
Yeah, the judge wants me.
You know what? This and that aren't words that help. I need one box of that. Okay. Nope. What? The fuck? And if you have an old dick, you know what to do. You're being a public nuisance. Stop it. Bad piggy. Good boy. I can't believe that worked.
Oh, ain't take my best stuff.
Follow me.
Are they getting naked and going into the... What the fuck are they
Oh
doing?
my god, what the fuck is that?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Alright.
Bite the pillow. I'm coming in dry.
Oh, Jesus. He said, bite the pillow. I'm coming in dry. Chat, what have I gotten myself into?
Holy
Oh boy.
feel it on my fucking
Wow.
gold.
Well, lightning there. I think I'm gonna go try to get me one of them high school educations. The fuck is this? God, you killed me. That's actually a sound. Motherfucker. I thought I died while I was AFK. Oh shit.
You waited so long, stop debating, because I'm back. I'm on the rag and ovulating. I know that you've got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's our problem's complicating. The FCC won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. They tried to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So come on and dip, bum on your lips, fuck that, come on your lips and some on your tits, get ready, because this shit's about to get heavy. I just settled on my lawsuits. Fuck you, Debbie.
For me. This is stupid, chat. I shouldn't do this, chat. Are we doing it? Oh shit, and he makes it! I wouldn't recommend getting down that way in the future.
I'm hoping.
There is an immortal chicken at my base.
Yeah, you could blame Foul.
Oh, I don't think he understands that I can remove the immortality.
You okay?
He's now gone berserk mode. Well, guess what I have? Drugs. Here's 3 more arrows right up your butthole.
Guess what I have? Drugs. Well, so if you're married, you get tax breaks on like property ownership.
Yeah. You got any kids with this gorilla?
Oh fuck no.
Oh. So you would get more money in your tax return if you had kids.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fuck a gorilla.
Well, you married a gorilla for tax reasons. So why not just go all the way?
Cause I don't want to fuck a gorilla. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Not the alien! Fuck! Who aliened me? I've never noticed it before, but this is a penis. Behold, it has 2 testicles, one of them obviously larger than the other, a shaft, and a glans. This is just a dick. This game is like 15 fucking years old. This is just a dick. Hidden dick. Crouching pier, hidden dick.
%, 15%, it's a fair tip.
I can smother him in his own cake. Hang on.
The nerves are to die.
Shit. No!
Oh my god, help! Help! Oh my god, help! Help!
891 to 181. I found Jesus.
You found Jesus? Just if it's a local, just go to buddy.
Okay.
I have no more questions. Does my co-counsel have any questions?
Yes.
Hey, Officer Sanchez.
Hello. 1 second. Forgive me.
It's all good, don't worry.
What the shit just happened?
AFK.
Oh god. It got so much worse.
You put the stars to shame. Let's sit here another while. I want to drink you in.
You gotta drink me in, man. Yeah. Holy shit.
The kids are
Damn. What the fuck?
Don't let your kids watch.
All right, I beep borped my flim flam.
You what? Huh?
I'm back.
What? Oh.
I'm back. What the fuck are you? Fucking, is this Cthulhu and the Devil's Love Child? What the fuck? Yeah, don't hurt my house. That's my fucking... Welcome, Terrans, non-Terrans, and extra-dimensional beings. It is I, your interdimensional overlord, Dave. And we are venturing back into the land of tiny little square boys. We're playing some more Cubic Odyssey. Today, we're going to be doing some more exploration. We're going to venture into the story some more. But there is an entire aspect of this game that I have completely ignored up to this point. And that is the base building mechanics and all of the pretty things, etc. So we're going to be taking a look at that at some point today as well. I am joined in voice by a good friend of the channel, Dr. Ricky Double Rainbow. Look, that's just how I introduce you now because it's fun.
Fair enough. Oh.
And so you were telling me in Discord you made some discoveries about accidental duping because of an attempt to prevent intended duping.
So I don't think it's an intent to prevent intended duping. I think actually it is the laziest, dumbest way you could accomplish this, but it works because this is not Java. Because if this was Java, your game would blow up if you tried to do it like this.
Okay.
Because it's in Unreal and everything basically runs in C++, even if you like script in Lua, it can run super duper fast and therefore isn't a problem right up until it absolutely is a huge problem. So I think I think OBS virtual camera is probably the best way for me to even show this. So I'm gonna turn on my camera and you let me know if you can see.
Yes, I can. All right, so let me pop this out and we'll pull a yesterday and give you your own little chat camera.
Yeah. I think I'm probably only going to show this part because I'm going to be up and down. I got stuff to clean up and whatnot.
Yeah, no, mega fair.
I did want to just like show you because it was funny. I saw someone.
You are
else
no longer
complain.
in ultra wide, sir.
Yeah, I specifically popped it into this mode to make it easier to if you wanted to make it like bigger. For you to just see how funny this is, because there's some text you might have to read. I didn't know it was stretching, you know.
Right.
So this is my little shithole base. I just throw it on one of every machine whenever I just want to go somewhere, and then when I'm done, I pick them up and I throw them back on my ship, right?
Right.
And I've been doing some upgrades, crafting batteries and shit. Very fun. I got my stuff up to like tier 3, so that's good. Haven't left the main system yet because I'm a crazy person, even though I've been playing this game for shouldn't have looked at that number. Hours. 22 of them.
Yeah.
But so here's a funny. Imagine, hypothetically, you had 68 windows in your inventory. Because I do. Because I was buying windows.
Okay.
Because no one ever buys windows. I feel bad. So the game, this is something I was poking around, and you might have like saw that in the background of like yesterday's stream. I was kind of poking around trying to see how they handle storing items in the game, because in like other games and older versions of Minecraft, items were collections of objects that were owned. So if you put 50 wood in a chest, that chest owned 50 wood, and the slot in the chest was like its own technical like entity, and that entity in that slot owned the 50 wood, and it had 50 like wood items. So if you moved it from one slot to another, it would basically be like if you passed it to a friend or something, dropped it.
Okay.
And then when they moved to like the new tag system, everything got tags. So now a 50 wood in Minecraft is just one item of type wood with a quantity 50.
Right.
And no matter where you move it, it's the same in like it still changes hands of the owned entities. But it's just one item instead, right?
Right.
This game,
which is what
doesn't do
unlocked
that.
the ability to stack things higher than 64 as well through modding.
Right. So how this game works is it's kind of a weird twist on that. So each of these things is just an item. It has it can either be stackable or not. I think it's just a boolean. Like batteries, fuel cells, and stuff don't stack because they use based on like durability and capacity. So like guns, anything that's like durability doesn't stack. Like guns don't stack and whatnot. But like other items do stack. Those are the same way. It's a single item. It has a quantity on it.
Right.
That item has an owner, but the owner is denoted on the item itself. So if I take this stack of windows and I put it like in this chest over here, all of the like information about this, the only thing that changes is like one value that means like it's now in this box instead of in my hand, as opposed to it changing to another entity. The only big distinction with that means that the memory of this thing actually doesn't change. So like wherever the place is in like physical system memory that says you have 68 like windows in this particular stack of this item, no matter where I put this in the game, none of that changes. Only the line that says where I put it changes. That's kind of important for like two things. One, how the game makes things, and one, how the game counts things.
Okay.
So I'm gonna zoom up to my ship real quick. So if you look, everything in the game, you know, has its own like details, information, whatever the fuck. But a lot of things have these little like tags. So if you look in like that one, you got like the palustrous, but it's like leaves. This is dirt, and there's like 1,500 types of dirt, right?
Right.
But if you're going to craft something that uses dirt, it's just gonna pick like a dirt.
Right.
It's not gonna like make you go through and pick 15 million things, because that would piss people off. So for example, if you need to make argillite dust, any dirt you have counts. In order for them to get this number of how much dirt you have, it counts every item in connected storage that has the dirt tag. And it just grabs those items, of which there, I mean, even if you have like, say you had 10,000, it would really only be like 100 items, and it would just gather the number and add them together.
Right.
But because this is like an updated thing, if you go to like crafts something, it'll change the number of those, even if it's like gets 1 dirt from in your hand and 1 dirt from in space, it's got to recalculate this number. Normally, one would just recalculate it whenever you change it. So whenever I craft something with dirt, I would then use dirt, and therefore I would need to know how much dirt I had left after that.
Right.
This game recalculates it more
Every
times a second than I can count. But somehow not every tick. I think it's just because it takes longer than I take to count everything, especially because of how much stuff I have.
Fair.
So if we look at the thing with the windows, I'm gonna put them back in this chest for an example. And I'm gonna try to pull up in memory where this is. Can you see this window?
Nope.
No window?
Nope.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes?
The little,
Okay.
little gray box. We can see little gray box.
Yes.
It's behind my head for chat. Can you put it on the other side?
Yes. Over here?
Well, the gray box hasn't moved. Now it did.
Sorry. I grabbed the wrong thing. Sorry, not used to using OBS as a camera. It's interesting. Cool. So this is just tracking when the value of how many windows I have is counted. Right now, I'm not looking at it. It's in my chest. No one's looking at it. No one cares. It's not being counted.
Okay.
If I were to go into the like builder bench and like the habitat where you can make windows, it starts getting counted a little bit, but like not like a lot, right? Because it doesn't really need to count it that many times.
Right.
If I open this chest, it counts it a bajillion times all the time. And it's just that I'm just gonna keep going up, until you stop looking in the chest. Because it is running that algorithm to tabulate all of chess and recalculating this value, even though literally nothing's going on with it.
So it feels like that could be cleaned up and...
Oh, it could be. But here's the fun part. If I put it in my inventory,
okay,
it's still counting up if my inventory is open. If I put it in my hotbar, it's counting up even when my inventory is not open because it's on my hotbar, but it's also counting it in my inventory because it still counts as being an inventory, which means it's being counted twice now.
Okay.
And that's almost fine, but if I activate my frame rate limiter and go from 144 FPS to 25 FPS, and then I split it in half, and it goes out of there, it just didn't get a chance to count that. So yeah, don't do that too many times or your game will just stop working immediately. It also happens with backpacks. If you put a backpack in your like inventory thing and then you like re-equip it and equip it back on, it'll like dupe your backpack. All kinds of other totally dumb shit that doesn't need to happen. Same thing with like the leaves. Even though the leaves, let me actually pull up leaves. Because I think I know where those are. Am I being shot in the head? It ain't so.
No.
Okay, I just heard like gun sounds. So let's look at. We have both of these.
Oh,
now.
by the way, I did some more looking into it. So story mode is static worlds. Adventure mode is procedurally generated worlds, it looks like.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. That is the leaves. So leaves, I don't have that many leaves, but if I go up into my ship and look in my chest, hella leaves. if I leave there and I come down and I go to my crafter, lots of leaves. But it's not counting the other thing of leaves from inventory. If I had leaves in my hand and I had leaves in my inventory down here and in my normal slot and in my chest, it would be counting that 3 times.
What's up,
and I
Plumber?
would do the same thing. And sometimes when you craft, it just wouldn't consume crafts.
Okay.
So that's a thing. I'm not really sure why they need to count this 100 million times. There might be like some other like thing or mechanic that I'm not familiar with in the game because you know how I play. I just play badly.
Well, and we're both still in the starting system.
Yeah, still in the starting system. I play like a crazy person. I also was poking around with this for like 2 hours yesterday because I was kind of bored. And once I noticed that there was like a bunch of loose files, like I want to know how all this shit works because I'm nosy. So yeah, that's fun for me. I think that's interesting that like the game is like it's so performant that we can do stuff that's just completely stupid. And like 2 dudes made this, so they probably were just like, this works, let's do it. But a problem like when it comes to like multiplayer, that just straight up won't work in a sync situation.
Right.
It will not. You cannot sync something across the network that many times a second, period. So either there's just no way to get like solid inventory sync working like while this system works the way that it does.
Or
there's just going to be like rampant accidental duping and item getting disappeared in multiplayer, which is already what I've been seeing in the feedback.
Right. And basically they need to transition off of a host first implementation. And there are lots of people complaining about the host. Well, but I'm saying for some of that shit, but in order to do that, they need to fix this first.
I mean, again, even if you transition off of a host first implementation, if you ran this type of code on the server, your server would kind of suffer because you'd have to be doing that for every single player's entire storage all the time, thousands of times per second.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They need to
per
fix.
second is dependent on their game loop. Right. So yeah, like that just can't happen.
But
now I don't know if that's necessary for any of this stuff to work. Like the crafting and stuff and the linking may all very well work without them constantly like checking and revalidating, because that's not a just a check the number thing. That is those are add operations that are in there. So it's like take everything, put it into like registers, add it all together, throw it into another register thing. Set of operations is happening.
Well,
so
because
like
I think it's
full
trying to
calculation.
figure out everything that can possibly be crafted is kind of what it seems like. Because
which would
you
be
have
fine
that
if you
same
were in
problem
the
with
crafter,
the
but not if I open my inventory.
So there is a cool quote-unquote new version of JEI that we expended with, right?
Mm.
And it was super unperformant because it tried to figure out everything that you could possibly do with any inventory you were even remotely close to all at once, all the time, forever. That's bad. Yeah. Don't do that.
Yep.
That's what this is doing.
Yeah.
That being said,
I mean, again, it makes it super duper fast to know, can you craft something, how much of the thing you can craft, like when you can craft it, when you like go to sell something or add something or do anything or trade something. I can pop over to like any planet, immediately look at anything they have. It'll tell me how much stuff I have. Like, it's all very good. It works and it's very performant. However, there are some reasons why you might not want to do that, and I don't know. I guess they probably didn't really just consider that at all. Because as they said in the Discord, they're like, we weren't really expecting it to pop off this much. We weren't really expecting like the co-op to be like such a big thing. That's like their next kind of focus. Like network code is already hard. Doing network code when your shit's built like this is probably harder.
Right. Well, and the thing is, because
like, they didn't even consider linked storage for multiplayer at all. Like, they didn't really think about it. So it actually doesn't work at all at the moment in the current implementation just because they forgot about it.
But, well, and to be fair, they built it with a player-first multiplayer implementation. And look, I get you don't like it, and tell the developer you don't like it. That's fine, right? But saying that multiplayer doesn't work at all because things require the host to do them, that's like 50. That's 50% of the co-op games that get released today are host first implementations. Fucking Ready or Not is host first implementation. If you're not the host, you can't select missions. All of the Tom Clancy games are host first implementations. If you're not the host, you don't get to track quests. Solaster Crown of the Magister is a host first implementation. Baldur's Gate 3 is a host first implementation. You don't even get to play with your fucking character unless the host is on. So like,
and the thing is, this is a very, there's a couple of really good reasons to do this as opposed to anything else. Number one, incredibly cheap. Peer-to-peer networked with a host that's hosting the solo file and everything means that you don't have to have like space is a concern for like a generated world. Right. So like if having the host have like the generated world saved means that you only have to have relevant metadata on your end saved. You don't actually have to have the entire world gen saved to join someone else's world. You don't have to run the entire world gen like thing and download all the world files just to join a random online public server. You don't have to do that. You only have to download the necessary information to know like the ground that you're standing on was dug out. You don't need like server space or anything like that. So like you can immediately just spin up multiplayer host representation. This probably realistically uses the free online services connection that's provided by Epic whenever you use Unreal. If this is like actually like, I didn't really look into some of the other files, but like it's, if they're going to use it, it works on consoles. And some crossplay aspects also work kind of out of the box. So it will make it easier to shift into doing crossplay stuff as opposed to building it off of like Steam API or making their own networking implementation. And that by default, the default of that is this peer-to-peer setup. So like there's a couple of different reasons why you would do it like this. And again, this like particular thing isn't actually a bug of like multiplayer. It's really just a quirk of like, hey, we want to get this working and we want it to be fast, and this is a way to get it working and for it to be fast, and it does work and it is fast. And it only doesn't work when you're literally fucking with it on purpose, or if you're trying to run it on a potato at 100 FPS. Like those are the only two times you're gonna run into this. Except for the backpack thing, because that's like a weird quirk of there's the label of the backpack is actually the thing that gets duplicated, but the actual backpack doesn't. So your game will just crash if you do anything with it.
Fair. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? I'm playing good game again because good game is good. Cherry, how was your stream? What were you playing? I still say I didn't kill that man.
Also, what
it wasn't
the hell
a man,
does
it was
X
a
matter,
bug.
bro?
What?
What does X matter?
What do you mean, what does X matter? Oh,
no. That's the whole question.
Yep.
That's the entire question.
That's fair.
You got antimatter, dark matter, gamma matter, X matter, and of course the Higgs boson cell.
So I think X matter is what you get from Vin Diesel.
All right, that's enough of you.
Because X gonna give it to you.
I'm not gonna milk Vin Diesel for his X matter because that's TOS.
I mean, are you telling me you wouldn't milk Vin Diesel off stream?
I'm telling you exactly what I told you.
Point proven.
Also, another thing, ships. I found out more ship stuff. I wasted tons of my resources figuring out the ship stuff. I knew you weren't going to do that because you told me so. But ships have classes. We already know this. The class of ship you have determines the class of the modules that your ship can have also, which is similar to like your suits and jetpacks and backpacks, which you can craft. These titles are already broken. They're There is no scout tab, so the scout stuff is in the interceptor tab, and the interceptor stuff is in the fighter tab. And the cargo tab doesn't exist. The Titan tab is in the cargo tab, so I'm wondering if there is really a cargo tab, because there's stuff that's higher than glowing silver. But anyway, these work like those other things that work where when you craft the lower level one, you get access to the next level one. When you craft that one, you get the next one of that, up to whatever the tier cap is.
Which is at this point question
better...
mark. There could be 30 tiers of items.
There
and
could.
we
I
can
never went
only
to check
see the
files
first
and
5.
tiers.
What?
I've seen 7. I've laid my eyes on 7.
Well, right, but I'm saying, like, from what I'm showing chat, right, there are 5 tiers of fucking ores I can scan for right now, for instance.
Right, there's 5 tiers of ores. So if you look at, well, mine's still up. So of crafting things, I am at to where I could craft a tier 7. If I was the high enough level for it, which is just a level after the one I'm at, that would require a gem plate, transistors, and argolite dust, all of which I can get because a gem plate is just gems. So you can just get gems. I would have enough to make 1 gem plate. So there's definitely probably a tier after that that's either not craftable or not something that I can craft right at this minute. But you can craft stuff up to tier 7. So it's possible that we have up to tier 7 ship parts already available. And these don't actually use, like, I just hit the cap on this only because I don't have motherboard because I haven't left the home system yet.
Right.
But, like, reasonably I could have, like, tier 5 class cargo. But, so the hard point things on your ship are a different thing. I believe it's related to class. So if you have a bigger class of ship, you have more fitted slots. Cargo space is just determined by how big your cargo thing is. So right now I'm at a 45 inventory space. If I took this off, all my shit will fall out of the sky. Do I have the other scout class thing to put on? Hold on. Yes, I do. Okay. So I can do that. If I just swap those, it would just give me half the space. And then you put it back into the other half. So if I had the next tier up, it would give me the page 2, but there's 8 pages of 45 slots of storage.
Yeah.
Which is a lot.
That's a huge amount. Which is, I saw that in the beginning, because you can see how many things there are going to be there without even... And I'll go back to my ship and show you in a second, chat. I stopped sharing your screen because I thought you were done showing things. And I'm trying to be ahead of the curve instead of forgetting shit. But yeah, no, which is what's making me think eventually we'll have something that's what I would consider capital scale, right? Like command ship, right?
Just because of like how the ships are, so ships' physical size is capped by blueprint size, as far as I could see in the files. And since blueprint size is like, I showed you it was like way larger than like my FOV. That means I could have a ship bigger than my ultra wide FOV, which is that's big. However, the fitted slots just seem to kind of be capped. Like that's just like a hard cap that's in there at the moment. Unless there's something else that I'm just straight up missing. So
which there could be something we find that adds, like there could be a mod for parts that adds more points, right? And all kinds of other shit, because that feels like it's just a number that can be shoved in a direction.
Yeah. So like I'm not sure how like that part works. I hadn't got into that yet, but I had got through some of the other stuff and replacing some of the different parts and looking at the other ships. And I'm ahead of you, I think, on trade level now.
Probably. What do I do other than streaming? I am a functionally disabled person, so I stream to feel useful. So I stream. And I hang out with my family. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it.
Sometimes he makes mozzarella sticks.
Sometimes I what?
Make mozzarella sticks.
Sometimes I make I made mozzarella sticks as part of my lunch. Actually.
Nice. So the DeLorean is 452,374 qubits.
Okay, then.
Which is more than I have on me. By a factor of 10. And it is a speeder. And not a ship. Which is good, because it looks cool. And I want to drive it a lot. Driving my ship is kind of a headache sometimes. I only found the one ship port on the first planet. So I...
What the fuck? What do you mean there's no
haven't
reason to
found,
reschedule this? Sorry, I'm mad about lawyer shit now.
Oh. Endless Legend Definitive Edition is free with Amazon Prime. Noted, I guess.
Not a lawyer, I just play one on the internet. Find me more titanium. I need one more titanium, you...
Oh god, not the pterodactyls attacking, no. Let me go home. Oof. But yeah, that was most of the stuff. I found some other stuff, but I feel like it's just spoilers. So.
Yep. Nope. That's fair.
So, well, file stuff that I haven't actually seen in the game. Which, I mean, what have I seen in the game? Fucking nothing. I need to pull all the mods off these guns I just grabbed. God. I like the mod system too in this game. It's very simple, but it's got a lot of extensibility, I guess you could say. Oh fuck. I'll be right back.
I'm about ready to just quit. Let them all fend for them fucking selves. I'm trying really hard not to be Madge. But this is stupid. She didn't contact the person who manages the calendar because their other character is involved in this case. Sorry, chat. So somebody said who is in training, I apologize. I'm trying my best with the limited training I've had, yada, yada, yada. Somebody's been a great teacher, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. I, however, don't think the hostility and negativity is needed. We're all co-workers here. We shouldn't be in the first place. That's conflict of interest. If she's the one training you, yes, she should come under fire for it, as she's fallen short of her responsibility in keeping you up to date in the changing processes. And as soon as my opposition handles anything in this case respectfully, it will be returned. But I do not like having my time wasted. I do not like the undue hardship my client and the children have received in being separated from each other. And I do not like the games that appear to be being played in prolonging this mess. As far as hostility and negativity, it has been earned in this case, and with gusto. So unless you have a fix for my wasted time and my client's loss of access to their children, I would kindly ask you to not step into the crossfire, especially as looking at us all as co-workers, in my opinion, constitutes a conflict of interest and would be in any state other than San Andreas. It was dumb drama, city drama. What? Am I talking? Can you hear me? Yes. Yes. I'm Dave Madge. Dave Madge. I'm supposed to be on fucking Loa. You know what? Find me more tin, QB. And not tin, titanium. Find me more titanium. Nice. Good boy. Two titaniums in this vein? You shouldn't have. I have another. The thing she doesn't understand is they all have a conflict. I have another clerk I can use now because I can use Olivia on this case. Also, she doesn't get to decide she gets whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I, Dave, am going in as a fucking favor to everybody involved. I had my time wasted on it last week when I was supposed to be spending time with my girlfriend, but then nobody fucking showed up because nobody scheduled the goddamn thing. Nobody put it on the fucking calendar. So I assumed it wasn't scheduled today. And it wasn't scheduled by the person who was supposed to be doing the scheduling. Because she would have told me that she scheduled it. She's getting offended for people. basically, I'm beginning to think I'm the only person on the planet who can separate my fucking characters. But I'm sorry, every step of this custody case has shown me nothing but disrespect. So no, I'm not going to show Yosef respect on this. I'm not going to show Ryan respect on this. And I was trying to explain to the fucking clerk that I wasn't holding her responsible. I was holding Sarah responsible, as she's the one who actually fucking scheduled it. But she decided to take it personally. But her other character is married to the fucking jackass husband. So it's fine. I can use the only clerk who actually wants to do their fucking job, which is my client's other character. Because the only clerk who doesn't have another character who is involved married the fucking DA, who is the other attorney still in this case. And I needed another clerk to file fucking paperwork for goddamn contempt. Because he fell short of his fucking duty in scheduling. But because they're so afraid of getting fucking Olivia involved, because it's Jacqueline's character, they didn't even have her put it on the schedule. Because as far as I've been made aware, she's the head clerk. She handles that physical fucking Google Calendar that everything is supposed to get scheduled on. I'm about ready to send them a message. I regret to inform you, Mr. J seemingly drowned in his bathtub taking a bath with a fucking toaster. But none of these assholes have ever had to fight to see their kids before. Guaranteed. Which is the only reason this is affecting me and why I didn't want to do family fucking law to begin with. Go away, you stupid pelican. I'm not in the mood. Fuck you mean pirate activity detected? Yeah, I hear him. Stego?
You know, it's actually impressive how you always end up to be in the middle of the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of every time I talk to you.
And the thing is, it's not even my fucking fault!
It's not.
Like, you know me. If it's my fault, I own my shit and figure out how to change it. Right? Like...
This is literally not in your purview of things that you could actually do anything about.
And then everybody getting all fucking butthurt because I'm taking it seriously.
Well, actually, I guess you could say if you were a worse lawyer, you'd be having a better time.
Yeah. That's fair. So it's my fault I want to be good at my job.
Yeah. Yes.
You know, which is a totally reasonable complaint for someone to have.
Listen, when there's people that don't want to be really good at their job in the same job as you wanting to be really good at your job is not always seen as a good thing. Which you know.
Well, no, because people want it for the pasta and the RP, but they don't want the actual obligation or work required.
Exactly.
And I'm sorry, when I'm putting in the... Fucking, you've seen the shit I've written up. I put in the work. I do the fucking research. And I'm sorry, but the excuse is we're all co-workers. Fuck that. I don't give a shit if we're co-workers. I don't look at anybody that I'm opposed to as a co-worker on that server because then I'm not doing my due diligence as a fucking lawyer. There's a reason that two people out of the same law firm can't work a divorce case from both ends when they're in disagreement.
Right.
Because it's conflict of interest. So expecting me to look at everyone like they're coworkers, and you know what? I'm never going to look at the clerk's office like coworkers because they're not supposed to be my coworkers either. I'm a public defender. They are an arm of the court. They should have nothing to do with the district attorneys or the public defenders except for filing. So the fact that she wants to hop in there and tell me that I'm doing my job wrong because I'm upset about some shit, fuck you. Find a different job. People need to be upset more often. If you're mad at me, it means I'm doing my fucking job right. Get bent. It's like Piper says, a reporter's only as good as the number of people that want to kill him.
Well,
I'm paraphrasing. But that is the essence of what Piper from Fallout 4 says. I'm about to pull a fucking gang bleed out on Yosef. Flat back him and ocean dump him and pray he fucking forgets everything about the DOJ. Because I can handle an incompetent DA. I can't handle an incompetent and dirty DA. And he feels dirty as shit. Fucking everybody complains about Jesse being dirty. Fuck that. He's worse than Jesse ever was. Jesse bought a police car because he found out he had access to the place to buy police cars in the police garage. Okay, Yeah, that was a stupid mistake. You shouldn't have done that. You should have known better. But just thinking ex parte communication's okay, etc., etc., etc. Nah. I'm good. Thanks. And then Sarah tried to type in the chat, well, be there or not, the judge is expecting you, yada, 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 whatever. And then she deleted it and said, well, the judge is expecting you to be there tonight. So she changed her tone real quick. You know what? I don't give a shit if people don't like my tone anymore. I don't. Because I'm sorry, if I'm the only one doing my job, I'll quit. You don't even have to fire me. I'll just fucking leave. I will let the stress go. You're going to lose what many people are saying is the best lawyer on the server. Because I actually do the work and want to do it fucking right. As dumb as it sounds, fucking, well, and then they had me fucking be the DA for a mock trial. The first thing I did was change the charges to what they actually should have been. Because the charges were attempted homicide of a Leo ×3. Sorry, but you have to prove that the client wanted to kill them. It's much easier to prove that they shot at them, which is aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Because firing a gun in someone's general direction is aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, which they were admitting to. Nobody else has ever done that. They need a DA who's going to make charges stick.
That will stick? Yeah.
And who will enforce, and who will force, rather, the police to start charging people with things that make fucking sense. Part of me is thinking about seeing if I can't figure out how to come up with some sort of remote detonation device to put under the witness chair to just pop off when Ryan gets on it and go, oh, well, the spouse is dead. Looks like she gets full custody. See, that's just a thing that I'm saying to make myself feel better. Because unfortunately, I do actually take pride in being good at my job.
Yes, well, I guess that's why pride is a sin, isn't it?
Are you saying I should be less prideful and blow him up? Is that what you're suggesting?
I'm not saying that. But if you did do that, you wouldn't be having this problem.
No, I would be having different problems.
Well, not if you didn't admit it.
Hey, what's
on
up, Tyler?
camera.
Welcome, Raiders. How's everybody doing? I'm playing Cubic Odyssey and complaining about fucking stupid lawyer RP shit. I'm supposed to be on fucking Loa, but of course I have to fly in tonight because I have two clients who I can't just leave high and dry, and one of them never got a confirmation through scheduling that the court date got scheduled, but apparently it got scheduled, but nobody can actually do their fucking job! But it's fine. It's fine. See, and that's, look, that's how I know. Oh, you know, malicious compliance. Because, fuck, I'm angry. I really, really,
it was
really...
getting hard to tell.
I'm so angry, I'm walking across the surface of the planet to try to walk it off. Like, that is an actual thought that crossed my mind. I have covered,
quite a lot of ground.
yeah, in the neighborhood of 3 kilometers. One more to go.
Fuck.
Oh. That being said, this game is amazing. And doesn't have people hiding behind feeling disrespected to cover up the fact that they're not doing their fucking job. Especially when I was defending her, saying it wasn't her fault, it was somebody else's because they weren't teaching her. But they want me to respect everybody. Sorry. Attitude reflect leadership. Respect is earned, not given. Especially in a situation like that where they've shown me time and time again they don't respect Mr. J's time or my time as the player. It's similar to Minecraft in a great number of ways and very different from Minecraft in every other way imaginable. It's very good. It's called Cubic Odyssey. It is currently having a launch sale on Steam. 10% off the $25 price tag, which puts it at like $23 plus tax. $22.50 plus tax if you want to get specific. At least here in the good old United States of the America. Your price may vary depending on, you know, your physical location in the world. But yeah, it came out at noon Eastern yesterday. And I have 16 hours in this game already.
I have 23.
I wasn't going to out you like that, homie. Right, unless you live in Oregon and New Jersey, and then it's just $22.50. Because you're an asshole and don't have sales tax.
It's because you don't pull your weight in this country.
I hear their property taxes are crazy, though, because of that. I don't know how accurate that is, but that is a thing that I have heard that seems reasonable. Because that income has to be coming from somewhere. And, Cindes says, oh, they are. Okay.
Yes, well, if you don't own property...
I was going to say, if you're a millennial, you don't have to worry about it, because none of us can afford to buy anything.
This is a complete non-issue for you. Fuck.
Oh, now I'm depressed. I made myself sad, Ricky.
I hurty my feewies.
I hurt my own feelings.
Time to make out with this knife.
I was gonna say take a bath with my good friend Toaster. You know, the brave little toaster, and Blanky, the electric blanket.
Well, you know it's a sin to take baths when you're not married.
Ricky, we talked about this the other day, A, and B, no, it's not.
It's not a sin to take a bath with someone when you're unmarried?
No, that's not what you said. You said it's a sin to take a. You said it's a sin to take a bath if you're not married, which is untrue.
Okay. All right.
Well, yeah, because somebody else has to pay the property taxes on that property that you're never going to be able to afford to own.
Dave, how many people's feelings are you trying to hurt at this point?
Everyone's.
Okay.
Everyone should be as miserable as
checking.
me.
Well, you know.
Hey, at least I
Oh,
didn't say
okay.
everyone should be as miserable as you.
Yeah, that one. That's what I was gonna say.
Is it?
Fuck. Yes.
I thought so. See, we have this thing where we spend time with each other, and because of that, we know each other.
I'm starting to feel like there might be some downside to that.
I don't see any. Where did I get all these fucking guns? I have so many guns in my pocket.
You don't even want to know how many guns I have in my pocket.
I mean, I do kill a lot of people, I guess, to be fair.
Huh?
And that probably has something to do with it.
Right. Homicide and firearms are linked in a lot of countries.
Guns don't kill people. I do. Fucking love that movie. Hey, Automod. Thanks for grabbing that for me. Do me a favor. Next time, just shove a half stick up their ass. Blow them up yourself. I wish there was like a voice confirmation I could do for Automod where it would be like, oh, and end this one? You got it, boss.
I wish there was a voice confirmation for Automod where I could say, end this one. Live on camera.
Yeah, for the bots.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, I want to
Sure.
turn Automod into a battle bot.
Oh, I knew what you were saying. I did.
The shape of many things in this building concerns me. And I somehow miraculously already have the polonium for this light shard. And now that I've crafted a light shard, the fuck am I supposed to do with it? Go to Bardwell 3.
Use
well,
it in the purity machinima system to purify the machinimas. You need 4.
You need 4 to purify the Bardwell system? How do you know that? You haven't even built the purifier yet.
In the room, where in the temple, there's the machine with the purifier with the big purify button that has 4 slots for light crystals in it.
Here?
Yeah?
No, it wants me to use it on Bardwell 3.
I'm saying it purifies like a thing. It purifies an item.
Right, but I think it
Shards.
also does something else with the darkness purifier. It does.
Oh, yeah, I think it's also like ammunition for the light beam from this space.
Well, it looks like we're going to
Remember I was
space
thinking of
chat.
the space laser?
In our spaceship that has holes in it. Don't ask. I don't know. I don't know why it works. It
It's holy.
shouldn't be working. That's
being
definitely a
flown by the
hole that
chaplain.
just goes outside. But
It's a holy ship. It's being flown by the chaplain.
it is a holy ship. It is being flown by the chaplain. That is correct. Should I build a church?
Yes. Who's gonna stop you? God?
No, actually, I think he'd have a pretty good time with that.
Yeah, I
Oh
guess it depends on the amount
no,
of
it's so
hedonism.
many light years away.
Just cruise.
Oh, I am.
Cruising through the... Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
I hate the slow cruise charge when you're in a gravity well, though.
I don't.
Like, I'll rephrase. I like it. It's good. It's immersive. It can go away now.
It's slow.
Yes.
I had a similar conversation. I want to say it was in a YouTube comments section.
Oh, there's your problem right
in
there.
a Co-Carnage video.
That would
because
be problem
he was
number
talking
two.
about blueprints, and he was talking about all the things he liked about it, and then he was like, I'm going to talk about things that I don't like about it, and he was like, yeah, I don't like that there's stuff in the game that, like, you do it, and it, like, takes time, like, digging for, like, rocks or something, or, like, opening, like a door, like, going in, like, the basement or whatever. And he was like, yeah, it should just go away after the first time you do it, like the animation and the thing. And I'm like, well, because of the nature of how the trophy system works and that there's timing and stuff in it, there's intentional time roadblocks that have to be in there the whole time, otherwise the time wouldn't matter. Like, you could cheese it. So, like, that's part of the game. You have to choose which things that you want to spend the animation time on to do in some of the challenge and dare runs. That's just in the game.
Oh,
like,
see, I should have killed those spiders. That's fair.
Yeah, because you jumped onto a demon planet with demon spiders when the ground eats you, Dave.
Oh, yeah, and then immediately ran into the core of that thing.
Yeah. Stop it.
Stop it. Get help.
Bad dog.
What do you mean no light things available? No. I killed it. Oh.
What, it? You mean you?
Find the light weapon on Bardwell 3. Nope, it's good. It worked. It worked. I just died, and then it apparently finished charging a space laser to do space laser things through my ship.
Yeah, that was the thing I was telling you about. Oh my god, I went outside my ship and I got hit by meteors. Like, my ship is getting actively stricken by meteors. I didn't die. Thank God for energy shields, and also the door.
Fair. Darkness
You know, I
core
have an
fragment. Well, that
anti-meteor
sounds...
fucking turret right there that didn't do
Find
shit.
the light weapon on Bardwell 3.
If I just rotate the captain seat
I bet
backwards,
the
it's gonna make me
darkness
fly my
core
plane
goes in this
backwards.
weird structure that we saw.
Oh, I'm not putting a darkness core in that. Bionicle. I saw the movie.
Look at that. I did already once. It must be the ancient weapon the Guardian told us about. Let's check it out.
Just imagine the Guardian's evil. That's not the ancient weapon, and that just makes the darkness way worse. It's like, psych.
Okay,
got
but
you.
that's shit you and/or I would do. Not like regular people who want people to, like, enjoy shit.
Fair enough. Can't have everything my way. Otherwise, the world would be an amazing place and flat.
I hate you so much sometimes. don't think I can give myself a much better ladder. Or staircase to the top of this thing. I didn't put the darkness core in it. It just purified the planet.
Okay, cool. That's better than...
Oh,
Well,
and
putting the
now
darkness
there's a
core in
big-ass
that.
statue over there. We're gonna go look at that.
Is that a statue of you?
I don't know, but it has ores that I think I want. Glowing radium.
Oh.
Mining level too low, you say?
What's the mining level for glowing radium? Is that higher than tier 5? It probably is.
Well, it's my thing is tier 4.
Oh yeah, I know. I was just wondering to myself because I have a feeling that it's like once you get past diamond, it just loops back around, and then like glowing aluminum is the next tier higher.
Yeah. What the fuck is this?
Oh shit! Driver timeout. Fuck. I don't know what
Yeah,
caused
all of the red darkness seems to be gone. Like, this planet is still a hellscape, but for, you know, regular reasons.
Right.
You know, as opposed to it trying to vomit hell at us. I think that's a spider with a gun for a face. Which sounds worse than the tusk face spiders I ran into the other day.
Does it?
It does. Yeah. Yeah. I like how it says return to a light temple. Well, we've found exactly one light temple so far, because I don't even think you provide a way to leave this system yet until you complete this quest. Like, I have yet to be taught how to leave. I suppose I could have
There's a
just
warp
flown
gate
over
in
the warp
space.
gate.
Yeah.
But the warp gates only work if you know the location of another warp gate, which I do not.
There's also a space station in the solar system, which might have information about that.
Yeah, I haven't found it, though. I looked. It doesn't appear on the map. Unless the
Fair
gate
play.
is the unless the space station's next to the gate. I guess I never bothered to go look. Look, I have a hole in my ship, and it concerns me, okay?
Not enough for you to goddamn fix it.
Well, no, because that... Look, as soon as I get started building ship, there is no stop point. That becomes entire life.
No, right. I forgot you weren't sane.
Oh, Mickey took yesterday off. I wonder if he was also playing Cubic Odyssey. Like, it's surprising to me how few people are aware of this game.
Is it? Because like you were really unaware of the game until I pointed it out, and you're like, I've never seen this at all. They didn't do a lot of advertising for it,
right?
And the publisher publishes War Thunder and other like flight simulator military games.
They also have another not free-to-play game that they published recently that actually looks interesting.
Yeah, but it's like a flight simulator.
No, it's not.
It's like an Ace Combat.
No, it's not.
What is it?
Well, now I have to pause this and pull it up. But I was looking at it because I'm like, this looks interesting. What?
You could have waited. We're having a little scene.
Age of Water.
Didn't see that.
Which is a it's on.
Oh, I actually haven't seen this. It's like War Thunder, but it's Raft.
I mean, it doesn't look or sound like it plays like War Thunder, but Raft. It sounds like it plays like Raft, but MMO.
War Thunder is an MMO.
Yeah, but not in the way that most people think of an MMO. Like, that looks more MMORPG than War Thunder. It's the RPG that's missing. Because anything with a user potential user base over fucking 64 players is technically an MMO based on logic used when the term was originally coined. Oh, right. I have to talk to fucking Ra?
The Winged Dragon of Ra. Sorry.
Craft warp cells. Crafted a warp cell. Guys, I think we're getting ready to leave the system. I should probably take some stuff with me.
You like some soap?
Well, I was thinking more like basically everything. But soap would work too. I am officially completely out of room. to store those. I need more titanium again. Because this...
I feel like this is one of the rare times that I've just not been bumping up against the storage limit because I haven't felt like compelled to hoard things yet. Which is surprising because I'm always compelled to hoard things.
See, I'm keeping everything that I think will be hard to acquire more of.
I mean, I'm keeping like a steady stock of like all my ingots and ores and stuff, and like when they drop down, I go get more. But like, it's definitely like been that loop of like I like the loop of going and getting the stuff and searching for the thing and doing the mining and like forcing me to kind of explore a little bit more of the world every so often, so I don't just get stuck in like a deep hole where I mine for 2 hours and then I craft for like 6.
Right. Antimatter. You also go in the chest of weirdness and magic, I think, maybe? That's silicon.
Also, thing I didn't think about that you mentioned that I didn't think about when you mentioned it because I'm bad at thinking about things when other people say them. Warp gate in pocket. Warp gate on ship. Walk into cave, put down warp gate, warp back to ship, warp back to warp gate, from ship, warp gate, put warp gate back in pocket. Unlimited storage.
Welcome back, Sindest. Maybe. Yeah.
I feel like that just immediately solves the storage problem.
Well, except you can only teleport across systems with temple portals. You can only move across planets with travel points. It requires a solar portal to move between planets. So you will have to have a solar portal and a travel point next to every temple portal you find. And then yes.
Okay, I meant more for unlimited local store. Like if I...
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, that works flawlessly.
Because right now, I could just jump into a cave, fill up my inventory, teleport back to my ship, dump it, then I have to jump back down, walk back to the cave, whatever. But teleporter, put teleporter down, teleport home.
I am getting rid of
teleport back.
All of my rocks, dirt, wood, etc.
Oh, I've been recycling those constantly.
They are unnecessary. Well, I had a chest full of them because you use them for other things. What is going on here? There we go. Chat, we're going to take a short little break. I'm going to talk to my boy Mickey real quick. I'll be right back. And if you have an old dick, you know what to do. What the fuck are you? Fucking, is this Cthulhu and the Devil's Love Child? What the fuck? Yeah, don't hurt my house. That's my fucking house.
You waited so long, stop debating, because I'm back. I'm on the rag and ovulating. I know that you've got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's our problem's complicating. The FCC won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. They tried to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So come on a dip, bum on your lips, fuck that, come on your lips and some on your tits, get ready, because this shit's about to get heavy. I just settled on my lawsuits. Fuck you, Debbie.
Oh god. It got so much worse.
You put the stars to shame. Let's sit here another while. I want to drink you in.
You gotta drink me in, man. Yeah. Holy shit.
I wouldn't recommend getting down that way in the future. Okay. I'm in a pot.
Nice.
Oompa loompa doompa dee doo. I've got another puzzle for you. Oompa loompa doompa dee die. If you are smart, you'll not words and shit. You're being a public nuisance. Stop it. Bad piggy. Good boy. I can't believe that worked. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Not the alien! Fuck! Who aliened me?
Oh, ain't take me this stuff.
Follow me.
Are they getting naked and going into the... What the fuck are they
Oh
doing?
my god, what the fuck is that?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Bite the pillow. I'm coming in dry.
Oh, Jesus. He said, bite the pillow. I'm coming in dry. Chat, what have I gotten myself into?
Oh boy.
Feel it in my fucking gold.
He's now gone berserk mode. Well, guess what I have? Drugs. Here's 3 more arrows right up your butthole.
Guess what I have? Drugs. For me.
Yes! Holy shit!
How where the fuck did you come from?
his character's move is arguably OP. It's the tornado bitch.
Well, so if you're married, you get tax breaks on like property ownership.
Yeah. You got any kids with this gorilla?
Oh fuck no.
Oh. So you would get more money in your tax return if you had kids.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fuck a gorilla.
Well, you married a gorilla for tax reasons, so why not just go all the way?
Cause I don't want to fuck a gorilla. I'm gonna kick.
Okay, kick. I shot him, right?
I thought you did.
I thought I did too.
My bad.
Let's start over.
Hi, kids. Do you like violence? You want to see me stick 9-inch nails to reach one of my eyelids? Want to copy me and do exactly like I did?
I'm hoping.
This is stupid, chat. I shouldn't do this, chat. Are we doing it? Oh shit, and he makes it! There is an immortal chicken at my base.
Yeah, you could blame Foul.
Oh, I don't think he understands that I can remove the immortality.
You okay?
You want to wait? You want to
analyzing?
wait? So you might be switching teams. Okay, are you coming to the DOJ as a defender or as a district attorney?
No, I'm not. I'm not coming. The judge just wants me to come.
The judge wants you to come.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think those were his exact words, actually.
hang on. Can I get you to say that one more time for me?
Yeah, the judge wants me.
And if you have an old dick, you know what to do. All right, I beep borped my flim flam.
You, what? Huh?
I'm back.
What? Oh.
I'm back. I've never noticed it before, but this is a penis. Behold, it has 2 testicles, one of them obviously larger than the other, a shaft, and a glans. This is just a dick. This game is like 15 fucking years old. This is just a dick. Hidden dick. Crouching pier, hidden dick. I probably shouldn't go around asking people if they want to step in my shower. The fuck is this? God, you killed me. That's actually a sound. Motherfucker, I thought I died while I was AFK. Oh shit. $891 to $181. I found Jesus.
You found Jesus? Just, if it's a local, just go to Buddy.
Okay.
10%, 15%, that's a fair tip.
I can smother him in his own cake. Hang on.
Are to dive. Shit. No! Oh my god, help! Help! Oh my god! Help! Help!
I have no more questions. Does my co-counsel have any questions?
Yes. Hey, Officer Sanchez.
Hello. 1 second. Forgive me.
It's all good, don't worry.
What the shit just happened?
AFK.
I'll let you lick my gumdrop buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons. You wanna taste this booty?
No. There's no booty there. Here is. What
Eat
are
it
you,
like
what are-
groceries.
Oh. Yep.
Can I bother you for a band-aid?
Sure.
I didn't fall from as high, but you know these ladders apparently don't like to be grabbed onto when you're trying to go back down. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, I mean, I don't want people yanking on. Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Well, lightning there. I think I'm gonna go try to get me one of them high school educations.
Shield build now, apparently, because I'm just stacking armor.
That's good. You unlock a character by getting 40 block in a round.
Yeah.
It's
This is
Benny the
funny.
Beaver.
Yep.
It's the only character who isn't a rabbit. No, don't do that. That kills. Don't kill people, Dave. That. Yo! Yo! Let's fucking go! I look forward to doing business with you in the future.
All right, there's so much. Gotta get going.
All right, have a great day.
All right, look, I mean, oh, shit.
Go. Hi, chat. We're back. Sorry, there was a conversation that I desperately needed to have because there's some stupidity happening, and, well, I'm tired of being disrespected. So... Oh, that requires glowing iron and titanium. Well, that shit I've never even seen, so you can go fuck yourself sideways. Oh, wait, I can just do that. You know what? Didn't like that at first. I'm okay with it now. But yeah, I'm like, oh, 4 iron and 2 titanium? Cake! And then I saw that they were blue and glowy, and I went, oh, that's incorrect. That's not what I need. And then I was depressed.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Now, if I break a chest, does it keep all the stuff inside of it?
No. I mean, like, the stuff doesn't get destroyed, but it's not in the chest anymore now. It'll be on the ground.
So the way I moved stuff previously is probably still the ideal. Onto the ship, I mean.
Yeah, sure.
Fangs are easy. Horns and bones, I don't have that much of. You know what? I'll take.
Also, you can move one item at a time on keyboard and mouse. I'm not exactly sure how it's supposed to be work on console, but or in controller, but
it probably doesn't. What do you mean my base is under attack? Who the fuck is attacking me? Oh, you.
Oh, cool. The game thinks my controller is doing stuff, and my controller is not even plugged in. Okay.
Oh, I'm not doing any damage because I'm out of energy cells. Well, let's make one of those real quick. Real quick. Just the basic one is fine. I don't have any clay. I don't have any clay. I need clay for all of these. I've made a mistake. My suit, my scanner. Take me away, Calgon.
Well, that's not exactly the
I need
news
to load
I
a
wanted
save.
to hear. Huh? Why? What happened?
Because it destroyed all of my shit.
What did? What?
Dying.
Oh, yeah.
And I am not currently in a place where I can actually be reset to 0. That's, no. That's a problem for a different guy. This guy's got too much, this guy's got too much shit to do. But I'm like, I'm shooting this man in the head. It's barely even denting his shield. What the fuck's going on? Oh, I don't have any juice. And that will, in fact, do that.
The juice?
Specifically, the not having any, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I have grenades. I know how to solve this problem. If at first you don't succeed, blow them the fuck up.
Yeah, I tried that and I dropped a grenade on my foot.
I may or may not have hit the laser.
Hit?
Yeah, it was strange. Oh, and he had a gear cell in his pocket, which will help me do the rest of the shit I need to do to produce more gear cells. Fuck. Because I accidentally threw away all my clay. To be fair, I have everything I want to take with me in 2 chests, so it's not like I have a lot of shit.
Fair.
Oh, shit. This game crazy. Damn it, it's not close enough.
You know, no news really is good news. And I keep getting the news. The Cubic Odyssey launch trailer came out 4 hours ago.
That feels...
So you predate the Cubic Odyssey launch trailer with your Cubic Odyssey release video.
I mean... That sounds like their fault, not mine. They fell down. I do think I'm going to move door to floor.
Good luck. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do.
Shit. That is a thing that looks like a cube, but isn't. It was camouflaged in a way that I'm not a fan of. Good, you have a warp cell. Using one, you will be able to jump to previously uncharted systems and unlock their jump gates. You can have these extra 2 cells from this temple. Make good use of them. Awesome. Thank you. No, don't give me another cutscene. I just heard gunshots. Hurry up. Galactic math applied. Oh, there was a pirate over there fighting a red darkness plant. That feels like someone else's problem.
Why do the pirates keep landing on my house? I live in the middle of nowhere.
You know, I probably should recollect the door to the ship at some point. But right now, it's far too convenient for it to be off. What else did I need to collect from in here? Oh, right. All the guns in this chest. And probably this chest. To be honest. Alright, with the exception of wood, dirt, and rocks, I have all of my stuff.
Nice.
Now let's return the door. Shit. I don't think you understand how much I really would like to have a door on my spaceship game. That seems like it's... Oh, I made it. The door isn't placed properly. Well, that's fucking great. We're going to fucking Space Pet Boys. Anyway, so I figure it's probably best to handle that before I leave the system. You know what? There are lots of places here for me to trade. I should probably try to sell some of this shit before I go. But I don't think anywhere on this planet has a Space Pep Boys, so... Hey, what's up, Harmony? How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Thanks for that follow.
Spiker.
You know what? I'm proud that she pronounced your name right. Or at least what I'm assuming is a correct pronunciation of your name. You know what? I feel that. I am currently experiencing some of the same feelings in DOJ, but mostly because not Minecraft. So this is a new game that came out yesterday called Cubic Odyssey. It's inspired by games like Minecraft, Space Engineers, No Man's Sky. But it's really good. It's really good. It came out at it's $25, but there is a free demo. I highly recommend you check out the demo. The game is also on sale, 10% off for its launch for the first 2 weeks on Steam. So if you're into crafting survival games, I need to test out and make sure my understanding of the adventure mode is correct. But in the story mode, you're given a story. You have to go through and, do X, Y, Z, save the universe sort of shit. In adventure mode, it seems to be procedurally generated. Without the, cinematics and story beats and shit. Which is also really cool, in my opinion. I am playing this to the exclusion of other things right now for, among other reasons, I fucked up my elbow. Currently copying your SSD to a bigger SSD. Yeah, that checks out. That is just a thing that occasionally has to happen. As I'm sure Ricky will agree with, though he's currently muted. He's having a busy day today, but yeah, I am joined by a buddy of mine in chat as well. I was dumb is the easy answer. The more complicated answer is there was a fridge that we had to move because the kitchen floor was being redone and we couldn't get it over the threshold, and so I yanked it over the threshold, and essentially I have a combination of a pinched nerve and tendonitis. I have really fucked up tennis elbow. Because it's as I understand it, a combination of pinched nerve plus tendon stretch angie. Yep. I'm 39. I feel that. I started going to the gym years ago, but then I wound up with spinal problems and can't do that anymore, which makes me sad because I actually really enjoyed it. Okay, yeah. I feel your pain, brother. I'm right there with you. All right, my kit is repaired. All the shit I'm selling is sold. Now we need to fly to a different planet. See, they're going to want me to help with those pirates, but I'm leaving this system. so I don't care. I did too up until I fucked up my neck. But that shouldn't be a point of discouraging or anything from going to the gym. My family has spinal problems, like we just do. It's you, isn't it? Yeah. All right, they already took care of him. Good. Ship needs repaired first. The fuck you mean ship needs how am I supposed to repair the ship if I can't place cubes?
Okay. We are officially in the clear, I guess.
This is good news then.
Yes.
Congrats. Good job.
Oh, God. Yes.
Okay, so I have experienced a bug with my ship. Where it thinks it's damaged, though it's not, and until it's repaired, I can't fix it. And the suggestion is to damage the ship.
What do you mean it thinks it's damaged, but it's not?
Well, it is, but it doesn't realize it is, and I can't fix it. So now I just will have this giant hole in my floor with a door I can't place and shit I can't move because you can't use the shipbuilder when this bug engages. So basically, I just need to replace this ship at some point.
Okay.
So all the holes in my ship are from a bug. Well, except for the big one I just put in the bottom. Thinking I was going to be able to move the door, but can't. Because it'll let me remove blocks, but it won't let me place them. But apparently, this giant hole in the bottom of my ship, you can kind of see it there, is just fine. We are gonna go check out this warp gate and see if the space station is by the warp gate. Because I've been to the asteroid field, and it did... Being at the asteroid field fucking functionally did nothing. But you had updated your game before you went to the asteroid field. I hadn't. So that might be...
Yeah, that could be something as well.
But I'll go look at the thing I haven't looked at yet, even though it's not going to be useful to me. At least I'll be able to get it unlocked. Hi, baby. Apparently I do have court tonight. Aww. Is that a cat or an owl? It's a cat. Okay. Well, I didn't see the tail, and some owls have little horns above their eyes. So this, in the dark, could have just as easily been an owl. Oh my god, he's so squishy. He's so squishy, I could die! I mean, yeah. Was there any doubt?
No.
Okay. But yeah, apparently I have court at 8. So. That does in fact look like a space station next to the warp gate. You fly in close, it automatically lands you. That's cool. I do see one problem with putting a door on the bottom.
Only one.
So I'll need a door on the bottom and on the back. I'll probably put it on the back. But in the interim, can I sell you stuff? Do you want to buy stuff from me? Thank you for buying that shotgun that I've been trying to get rid of. You also have a ship bench. See, why do I need to build the scout class cargo thing in order to make the higher tier one? There's one already on the ship, so that feels like a fucking waste. That I disagree with.
The one that's on the ship is not a scout class cargo thing.
Oh, it's fighter or it's interceptor
a generic
class
cargo thing.
I mean, I can build an interceptor
there is no
class.
You can't put that on your ship because your ship is not an interceptor ship.
Okay, so is this scout class tier 1 cargo thing better than my current cargo thing? $25 spaces. $20 spaces. It is, barely. Oh, that doubled my surface speed. Okay. That engine upgrade was good. Hi, do you want to buy any of this dumb ship shit? No. Do you want to buy any of this dumb ship shit? No, but you will buy bones and stuff, so that's good, I guess. You're a person who does trading. A trade person is wild. Hi, Amy. Talking to you turned out to be pointless. I apologize that I wasted both of our times. Yo, this ship is only 15 grand. Too bad I can't sell my current fucking ship. I don't know what this one's for. Is there anybody over here? No. No, there's not. You buy the same stuff. That's not surprising. Oh, there's a modding bench here, though. So that's... I wish I had 15 grand to buy this ship. This ship doesn't have holes in it. And it has 2 little rooms. Oh, there's no modding bench on this side. Who are you? Why do you have a badge? Oh, you're a smuggler. Hey, guess what? I found a place in the first system to buy motherboards. Oh, Ricky's gone. Station. Oi, businessman! How you doing, Chris? Maybe if I use a different one, it'll work. Yeah, see, I can't even navigate to the right fucking thing on the ship. I'll probably set that up at some point. But today is not that day. Today is for relaxing up until the point where I'm stressed out, and then it will be for relaxing again. It's tier 6 now. Woo! I never have to make another fucking extractor.
I have returned.
Welcome. My tier 4 guy is now a tier 6 guy.
Fuck you. I mean, congratulations.
And I may or may not have added a explosion modifier to my sniper rifle. So as long as I'm close, it'll get the job done now.
Okay. Yeah, apparently the issue I'm having is not uncommon, but they don't know why it's happening yet, so...
I'm having one of those issues also. It has to do with my ship not assembling itself properly.
Yeah, my game just crashes, and occasionally takes down a lot of other things with it.
I wish I'd kept saving credits, though. I would have bought this ship that doesn't have holes in it.
You haven't been saving credits?
No, I had to spend a bunch of credits to fix
sell
a bunch
your
of shit.
ship and
no,
buy
you can't.
another ship that's the same as your ship.
No, you can't. You can't sell a ship if you only have one.
I know, I'm saying buy the ship that's the exact same model as the ship that you have, that's cheap, and then sell your ship.
How cheap is it?
For that much money. I don't know. Like, it was like $3,000 when I last looked at it, I think.
Oh, well, I have...
Maybe?
How much money do I have? I have 131 credits.
God damn you. Broke ass bitch.
Well, no, I just bought motherboards. And... repaired
Dave, there's
everything.
a hole in your house. Priorities, please.
I have priorities.
You have no floor and you're buying computer parts.
Yeah, but I have no floor because I can't fix my floor.
But you could have bought another floor at the floor store.
Northern warp gates discovered, but that should verify for 100% that I have... What is that? That is just a rock in space.
There's a word for that, I know it.
Well, like this rock looks like cheese. You know what? That rock might have been cheese. See, I love how it's like warp out of the system. And I'm like, what if I don't want to? Because the danger level there seems like it's all of it. That feels like all of the danger. And I'm not.
So is it only
interested.
the starter system that's prefabbed when you're doing the story, or is the entire universe prefabbed when you're doing
I
the story?
have no idea.
Okay. My melee skill level is terrible.
Okay, so my question is, why is this level 5 to 8, but it's 5 skulls? And this is level 8 to 9, but it's a skull and a half. That feels objectively incorrect.
Well, the level could also indicate, like, the rarity of the materials. Like, if you don't have, like, mining abilities, you probably won't be able to mine there, or you won't be able to get the ore.
Oh, that's fair.
Stuff might be too expensive.
So
You could
I'm
be too,
probably
like, poor
I'm
to
probably
trade.
okay to go here though, since I have a tier 6 basically.
I feel like the levels are, like, for skill level stuff. Because, like, you know, like right now, like, you can't buy stuff if your trading level is too low, right? So if you go to, like, a level 15 technology
Yeah, but I'm not
system,
going to a
you might not be
5
able to
skull
buy anything.
danger place.
I mean, no one told you to do that.
So I'm going to
Nobody
this
told you to do
skull and a quarter danger place with a better technology level. And now we're seeing warp for the first time. I'm going to share my screen with you again.
I'm watching your stream.
Okay.
That looked kind of interesting in a weird way.
Yeah, like, it's what I expected, but... See, like, there's no danger here, and there's glowing ore here on this one.
Yeah, but can you even mine glowing ore?
I can now. I have a tier 6 boy, remember?
Well, I didn't know what tier glowing ore was, because I've never seen the damn thing.
Okay, first things first, we're gonna go unlock the warp gate. That feels like a good plan.
Yeah, it feels like warp gate, light temple. Then
There's
figure
no
out
light
what
temple in
planet
this system.
is not gonna fuck you. Is like the go-to for
Yeah,
going to a new system.
Yeah. Yeah, warp gate, light temple if it exists. Yeah. No, I agree. That feels like the correct order of operations. See, and it wants me to find and activate a new light temple, but we're not there yet, Chief. See, this is where other shit will be happening for huge swaths of time in between story progress. Yo, this ship is cool as shit looking! Look at this, Ricky!
I see it. That's a whole goddamn. Goddamn.
My ship would fit inside of this one.
How many anchor points does this ship have?
I guarantee you it's more than 3. It better be fucking more than 3. It has
nacelle. It to be
nacelles.
like 5.
Where's the guy selling this motherfucker? I'm also curious how much it is. Like, it's gonna be a lot. If the DeLorean was 450,000, this homie.
Is your head okay?
I don't think his head is. Oh, it's only 25 grand. And it has
That's bullshit.
45 cargo space, 3 fitting capacity.
Okay, so it's the same. What class of ship is it? Your big ass head's in it.
This is a scout ship.
That's okay. So it is based on class.
No, because I saw another scout ship earlier that had 4 slots. The one I was interested in buying that was 15 grand at the other place.
Did it have any? I guess there's nowhere to put mods on it though. I guess can you see what tech is on it?
Couldn't. No.
Damn. That's a all right. One of the systems of all time.
I like the nacelles. Why? No idea. Just do. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go... Because it says the danger level is basically none. So we'll see how truth that is. Oh, there's another one of those things I'll need a light temple for. Good thing I have a quick way back to... You know, this is an awfully straight... Oh, it's welcome to the North Pole. Welcome to the South Pole. Welcome to the North Pole. Oh shit! That was not there a minute ago. That just spawned in.
That's how the places load in.
Yeah, that felt very procedurally generated though, because it cut out the rock.
It's kind of like how landmarks load in Minecraft. So there's an anchor point for where it's supposed to be, and then it generates the planet, and then it generates the structure on the anchor point. And sometimes you get in range faster than the structure loads. It did that to me with the fucking pirate base at one point, and I was like, oh, fuck.
So there's just green water here.
Well, sometimes water's algae exists.
No, I know. I'm just saying it looks green because of atmospheric conditions, chemical composition, or microorganisms. Because all of those things can affect the color of water. You pissing in it would be a combination of chemical composition and microorganisms. Do I need to drink my own urine? No, but it's sterile and I like the way it tastes.
If you could dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Thank you for knowing what that was from, or I was going to feel real weird.
I like the space station. I want to build one. How build one?
Yup. My thoughts.
Oh, it just parks you backwards. That's convenient in a way that's...
Also, yeah.
Wish it had told me it was going to do that. Would have been nice to know I was about to have an experience.
Yep, it very much does the No Man's Sky, Starfield, whatever docking procedures, as opposed to the Elite Dangerous docking procedures, where if you fuck it up, you kill yourself and everyone on the space station.
Okay, so if you have another ship, you could just click the transfer button to transfer all your fitted slots directly to another ship. That feels good.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there are lots of things about the assembly of this that I like. Which makes...
Now, assembling a ship kind of makes me want to eat my eyes a little bit, but that might just be the controller.
It's much better keyboard mouse, because I did play with it in the demo kind of a lot.
Ultraviolet Intruder. Interceptor class. 4 fitting capacity. Only 15 grand. Very cheap. Open the pod bay doors.
What are you? You're aluminum. I don't really need you right now. That's copper. I really don't need that.
This ship is like the opposite of the TARDIS. It's bigger on the outside.
Yep, that's a thing that just happens sometimes. And we don't question it.
I wasn't expecting... It just didn't seem like it was going to look that much bigger outside than inside. Because nothing else I've been in so far has done that.
Well, hello, easily accessible multiple blocks of quartz just sitting here. Thank you for your existence. Your existence has been noted. I will now be taking you and all of your children on a vacation. That's what we're going to call it. Vacation.
Hunting trophy. Excuse me. And you know, I almost kind of wish you hadn't told me about the motherboards, because now I'm definitely going to
be where you're at forever.
Wherever I'm about to go. And that. I'm going to be here for a lot longer than I was planning to, but also I'm going to be way over stacked. I'm already overstacked. Tier 5 machine gun with multiple mods definitely kills local bandits.
Oh yeah, I mean, my tier 1 guns are still doing the Lord's work. But they're also heavily stacked with crazy mods, so... They just kind of had by default, and then I added a new one. Also, I haven't had the thing get stuck since the game updated.
Yes, that was in the controller thing was fixed in a recent update. I saw that in the discussion.
Don't mind me, I'm just collecting all of this tin out of the side of,
Which is kind of impressive that they put out like 3 or 4 patches in the past 24 hours. Which, I mean, I guess impressive is probably not the right word. I like that they were prepared for shits to potentially go wrong at launch instead of launching and then taking a week vacation.
Yeah, the approach wasn't, well, I mean, we have their money. What are they going to do about it? So,
right.
You know, because the answer to that is ask for refunds.
Exactly.
Because that is
this requires fucking 12 diamonds. I will have to go.
And the people upset about the multiplayer, I understand, right? I get it, but at the same time, the devs have already said, you don't like the way we did it. We're looking into doing it a different way then. Right?
A quantum recycler. Oh, this looks so cool. The space station's busted. Yeah, see, my problem with game reception, this guy's a smuggler. Ooh,
Yeah, the smuggler is where you
don't
buy
exist
motherboards.
near me, bro.
What?
No, you can still buy them at the regular thing.
Oh, you couldn't. I couldn't. Only the smuggler had them.
Yeah, no, trader guys got 16 of them on them. Way cheaper than the smuggler. But yeah. So I try to have a respectful approach to game releases. If you tell me something is going to be in a game, I expect it to be there. If you tell me it's going to be a certain way in the game, I expect it to be that way. And if you don't tell me anything about how something is going to be in a certain way, I will have my own preconceived expectations, but I will measure them accordingly to everything else that you said you're going to do. And if they're not there, I will politely suggest that you add them. That's about how I go about it. So there's certain things that, like, I reacted to, like, more negatively than what other people did because of that. Like, Cyberpunk 2077 is a huge example of that. That I still treat negatively because there's still stuff that they said was going to be in the game that they never put in it and don't have any intention of putting in it, which is fine. But they told me it was going to be there and I wanted to do it. And I gave them my money for that purpose. No Man's Sky is another example in the opposite direction. They were pretty clear about, like, multiplayer gonna be very, very weird, practically non-existent, and their entire studio flooded, and then all of their computers broke after the flood, and they lost all their builds, and they came out and they were like, yeah, a lot of the stuff we were gonna have at launch we're now not because it's destroyed. So sorry, but we still have a lot of other stuff, and we kind of need money to rebuild our entire house now. So we're gonna put the game out. It's gonna be a little bit less in these areas, and one of those things was, like, the multiplayer aspect. And when it came out, the majority of the stuff they said is gonna be tons and tons of planets. You'll be able to see stuff that your friends have named, stuff that other people have named, the fauna and stuff. You can see, like, traces of when people have been there and mined out stuff, but you're not gonna be able to meet up with people and hang out with them because we didn't make the galaxy small enough for that, and we didn't add in any multiplayer features for you to be able to do that, because that's kind of not what the point of the game was at launch. They shifted directions on that very hard, and it's now incredibly popular, and has a lot of multiplayer elements, but that was never, like, the intention, right? So for this, I have never seen them say multiplayer is going to even, like, really be available in any strong capacity at launch. They said there was going to be co-op, and just the words co-op. That's basically it. They didn't say how it was going to work, what was going to be available, what you could do, how the story mode was going to work, whether you could do the whole thing start to finish in a party of 4 or not that I ever saw. They never promised any of that. It sure as shit wasn't in the Next Fest demo that everyone had access to.
Right.
So I'm really confused as to where, like, the expectation break is happening. Like, where you expected it to be this way, and it's not. Because even Minecraft didn't do it at launch. And they had a bigger team than 2 people. And it was open source. So they had an unlimited supply of team, technically. And it didn't have it for a while. So this already has, like, kind of passed that barrier. I get that, like, as newer games come out, you have more expectations of, like, hey, other games did this, it was good, you should do it at the start, not, like, wait to add it. Which they kind of did do, but it's like, it's not like they overpromised and underdelivered. They didn't promise anything, and
then they delivered more than nothing. Right.
Yeah.
I see, and
so
that's been my issue with the complaints about the multiplayer. I'm like, look, they said that they were interested in having it set up for multiplayer, right? And during development, they said in the future, if we get the support we need, it would be cool if we could do, like, dedicated worlds and stuff. But the fact that they
Right.
said in the future we're looking at the possibility of dedicated worlds told me everything I needed to know
Means-
about.
Yeah. They don't exist in the present.
I found a tier 2 gun that is significantly crazier than the stuff I just worked on. For all of my guns. I just replaced all of my weapons. I just spent so much time putting those weapons together and then immediately replaced them. On the plus side, having the kill hole in the floor is kind of nice. I've also found 9 quartz, 21 silver, and 34 tin since I landed on this planet already.
Jesus.
Yeah, changing systems was a boon. Overall, I'd say.
Well, I had hoped it would be so.
No more batteries left. I actually need to go solve that problem immediately then. The good news is I now know what the light weapon is, but I think I need to get rid of the darkness node before I can use the light weapon on this planet. So that's fun. Why am I opening the door?
Man, I love the space station. I want the space station. Let me put it in my pocket.
So these guns suck juice a lot faster than the old ones?
Yes.
At a rate disproportionate to the damage they actually do.
Debatable.
No, for these ones specifically, yes, because the gun does less than twice as much damage and uses more than twice as much fuel per shot.
Well, it's not a linear fuel to power ratio anyway, because that's not how that works.
Oh, HP critical. Yeah, let's probably fix that. Okay. See... There's too much fucking red darkness on this planet for this planet to be fucking a place for me to set up a permanent base because it spreads until you take care of it.
Right.
And I don't know that the stuff to take care of it is available on this planet. So, I mean, like, it is, but not in a way that... Especially since the thing's telling me to find and activate a new light temple. I think I'm just supposed to stop off in this system and then move on and set up in a light temple area. If that makes sense.
No.
Oh, based on some of the levels I'm seeing, it does. But yeah, I'm going a different direction. I'm going back to Bardwell and going a different direction.
I mean, it makes sense to me. I don't know what you're talking about at all.
Oh. Metroidvania approach. You'll leave an area and come back to it from time to time.
Yeah, I've never been good with that.
But the thing that makes me think that is the existence of the warp gates.
I mean, you don't need a light temple to clear the darkness off a planet and prevent it from coming back.
No, but I do need the tools at the light temple to make the shit I need to be able to do that. So yes, I do need a light temple. Because I have to make the light seed
my bad.
thing.
I thought you came prepared.
I mean, when the instruction is find and activate a new light temple.
Yeah, I know for the quest. I'm just talking about being able to park in the system. Like, you have the blocks that prevent you from being affected by the darkness, right? Didn't you say that was the whole point of you carrying them?
Oh, yeah, they're in a chest right now, though, because I was moving everything. But that's not... I don't want to build my whole base out of those fucking blocks, A. And B, we've seen them get affected by the darkness, Ricky.
Yeah, when the darkness beams itself directly on top of you. And all those places we saw didn't have roofs.
Didn't have what?
Roofs.
They don't...
They were just like platforms or like shit where like that had open spaces for dark energy.
No, but the darkness was literally clinging to the ancient hull blocks. Which it's not supposed to be able to do. So I trust it less as a means of,
protection.
Yeah. For what I feel are incredibly valid reasons.
I interpret it more as like sealant. So like if I like put sealant on my hardwood floors and then I poured water on my floor, the water would still be on top of the floor, but my floor would be fine.
Oh,
and I
maybe.
should probably have a roof. And like all those places were like open platforms or like portals or like a temple with a giant hole in the fucking top of it or whatever. So it's like, what if you just put something on top and then the darkness just like splashes off and you're just fine? But you're right. We haven't been in a scenario where you'd have to literally like build your house underneath of a darkness meteor to try that, or next to a portal or something. So maybe I will do that at some point in the future. Because I can lose a base or two and just move on.
Yeah, I don't have a base or two.
Yeah, well, you know, one of us is building for mobile colonization a la Britain, and one of us is trying to build a monolithic empire to a false god.
Me. It's not false
So-
if it's me.
It'll be false if I shoot you.
If you can make God bleed, people will refuse to believe in him.
Exactly.
Please tell me one of you fucking morons sells dirt.
Tell me one of you morons sells dirt.
You know what? I did just buy a tier 2 spacesuit instead of making one, so. Oh, that idiot doesn't sell dirt. Oh, percolate dust. They sold Argolite dust, which is good enough, because I'm pretty sure that's what I need to build my... Yeah. Oh, I also need energy capsules for that, but I actually have a solution for acquiring energy capsules.
My solution for energy capsules is recycling stolen doors. Oh, that's just the male guy. Okay, fuck that guy.
I didn't mean to delete that, but it's fine, I guess. That's fun. Spent several hours using a power washer, carrying 20-gallon buckets of water, and being covered in ink. How was your day? Less hectic than that. Also, I apologize for that. I'm really bad at reading. I'm trying to figure out new game. Which isn't a good excuse, but it's the only one I have. So, unfortunately, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, shit. Okay, where did my other gun go? One of my tier 4 cells disappeared. Oh, or I just can't craft things on this site, which is also entirely possible. To be fair. You buy darkness shit. That's the kind of shit I need in my life. Oh, but you do. Chat, we're going to take a short little break because I need to use the restroom. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Not the alien! Fuck! Who aliened me? You're being a public nuisance. Stop it. Bad piggy. Good boy. I can't believe that worked. Okay. I'm in a pot.
Nice.
Oompa loompa doompa dee doo. I've got another puzzle for you. Oompa loompa doompa dee die. If you are smart, you'll not words and shit. And if you have an old dick, you know what to do. All right, I beep borped my flim flam.
You, what? Huh?
I'm back.
What? Oh.
I'm back.
I'm hoping.
There is an immortal chicken at my base.
Yeah, you could blame Foul.
Oh, I don't think he understands that I can remove the immortality.
You okay?
Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Not the alien! Fuck! Who aliened me?
I'll let you lick my gumdrop buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons! You wanna taste this booty?
No. There's no booty there. Here is.
Eat it like groceries.
Oh. What the fuck are you? Fucking, is this Cthulhu and the Devil's Love Child? What the fuck? Yeah, don't hurt my house. That's my fucking house. Well, lightning there. I think I'm gonna go try to get me one of them high school educations. You know what? This and that aren't words that help. I need one box of that. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. What? What? The fuck? I wouldn't recommend getting down that way in the future. I probably shouldn't go around asking people if they want to step in my shower. I've never noticed it before, but this is a penis. Behold, it has two testicles, one of them obviously larger than the other, a shaft, and a glans. This is just a dick. This game is like 15 fucking years old. This is just a dick. Hidden dick. Crouching pier, hidden dick. I'm gonna kick.
Okay, kick. I shot him, right?
I thought you did.
I thought I did too.
My bad.
Can we start over?
The fuck is this? God, you killed me. That's actually a sound. Motherfucker. I thought I died while I was AFK. Oh shit.
Yeah,
You wanna
I mean,
wait?
we
You
were
wanna
analyzing?
wait? So you might be switching teams. Okay, are you coming to the DOJ as a defender or as a district attorney?
No, I'm not. I'm not coming. The judge just wants me to come.
The judge wants you to come.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think those were his exact words, actually.
hang on. Can I get you to say that one more time for me?
Yeah, the judge wants me.
I have no more questions. Does my co-counsel have any questions?
Yes. Hey, Officer Sanchez.
Hello. 1 second. Forgive me.
It's all good, don't worry.
What the shit just happened?
AFK.
Well, so if you're married, you get tax breaks on like property ownership.
Yeah. You got any kids with this gorilla?
Oh fuck no.
Oh. So you would get more money in your tax return if you had kids.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fuck a gorilla.
Well, you married a gorilla for tax reasons, so why not just go all the way?
Cause I don't want to fuck a gorilla. For me.
Oh god. It got so much worse.
You put the stars to shame. Let's sit here another while. I want to drink you in.
You gotta drink me in, man. Yeah. Holy shit.
You waited so long, stop debating, because I'm back. I'm on the rag and ovulating. I know that you've got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's our problem's complicating. The FCC won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. They tried to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So come on a dip, bum on your lips, fuck that, come on your lips and some on your tits, get ready, because this shit's about to get heavy. I just settled on my lawsuits. Fuck you, Debbie.
All the fuck over the nether?
Like, I have another right ingot right now. Jesus fuck!
I was expecting to send the zombie, not you. Hi, kids. Do you like violence? You want to see me stick 9-inch nails to reach one of my eyelids? Want to copy me and do exactly like I did?
Oh, take my best stuff.
Follow me.
Are they getting naked and going into the... What the fuck are they doing?
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Bite the pillow. I'm coming in dry.
Oh, Jesus. He said, bite the pillow. I'm coming in dry. Chat, what have I gotten myself into?
Oh boy.
Feel it on my fucking gold.
Yes! Holy shit!
Where the fuck did you come from?
his character's move is arguably OP. It's the tornado bitch.
I look forward to doing business with you in the future.
All right, there's so much. Gotta get going.
All right, have a great day.
All right, love. I mean, oh. Shit.
This is stupid, chat. I shouldn't do this, chat. Are we doing it? Oh shit, and he makes it! Hey, what's up, everybody? We're back. I'm gonna go sell all this evil goo to this guy over here, I think.
Man, I feel bad for constantly popping in and out.
Hi.
Hello.
I just sold a bunch of the red shit to that man, and I'm back up to like $8,000 again. Also, I built a fuckload of power cells.
Oh no.
You, what?
So... I went downstairs to check on the food that I was making, and I put my controller down, and I thought I paused the game.
And now you're dead?
And it didn't. No, I accidentally jumped out of my ship while I was in space, and now I'm just in space, like a loose bag floating in the wind.
Okay, calm down, Katy Perry. You got this.
Well, I'm low on oxygen and even lower on fuel. So nope, and I'm also falling towards the planet, which I don't know if that's good or bad.
I mean, you should, in theory, be able to go into your menu and teleport to your ship.
I don't have any power on me because it's in my ship because I was moving stuff.
Oh, well, that
it's
sounds
ship
like...
power, right? Is it? Say it's ship power. It's ship power, okay. Jesus, I didn't realize you could jump out of the ship in space. Didn't realize that was a thing.
I was now years old when I realized that was a thing.
Because I feel like you said something earlier about not being able to do it if you were too high in the air. So
Which makes sense.
Space doesn't count because it's not in the air.
It is correct. Space is, in fact, not in the atmosphere.
Fuck.
I gave it the office. Can I make 4 connectors? No, because I need to smelt some tin for that. Which is actually fine. Like, I have, I think, 60 some odd tin in a box in here that just needs smelted. 58. So, close to
awesome.
60 some odd. Oh, but I only have
Access cards,
the 4 coal. I only have the 4 coal. All right.
King coal.
So, we're going to turn a stack of copper into power cells.
I just realized I put 3 mods on this tier 3 suit before, and now that I have access to motherboards, I'll probably be making more higher tier suits. Which means these are all gonna go in the trash.
All right, you do that thing that you doing.
Man, the planet landing sequence in this is so weird, and I love it.
You know what? I'm inclined to agree with your assessment.
We have urgent need of 50 units of radium ore. We'll pay you fairly for it. No, you won't. No, the fuck you will not. You know how expensive that is? I will steal all the resources out of your chest, though, because you're not using it. Builder bench. Another titanium chest. So many access cards needed for this. Oh, good. I keep its gift card.
Hey, that's half of a key.
Half?
Yeah, the keys cost like 200.
True. Guess depends on what you get. You said increasing the power of your thrusters on your ship let you fly faster at low altitude? Or is it the same low altitude cap?
No, it went from 27 to like 58.
Oh, okay, that's worth it.
Yeah, that is a marked improvement in atmosphere.
It's actually probably worth it exclusively for that, because if I think I went any faster outside of low level atmosphere, it would just kind of throw me off, because it's already kind of fast. In the clouds, anyway.
Right. Oh yeah, you can zip around the planet multiple times in a blink, in orbit. There, now I have a tier 2 jetpack. Alright, I have tier 2 everything. Except my blaster, or my extractor, which is a tier 4 that mines at tier 6.
Okay.
Are you done? You are done. That's enough tin for now. Bink.
It's okay to call CPS on him because kids don't form memory. What? Who said that?
That's... Hang on. We're live? I don't know what you're talking about,
I was
but
scrolling on YouTube, and I saw a YouTube thumbnail.
Okay.
About a streamer. And I was like, pause, wait. There's no way that somebody said that with their real mouth.
I remember shit from about the time I was 3.
Yep. Earlier than that for me.
What is up? 0? Question mark? Okay, so how do you get that shit out of the asteroids, Ricky?
I shoot him. With my mining laser.
Oh, you have a mining laser?
Inventory. That's the laser you start with. What do you have?
Oh, I am getting shit out of it. Okay, cool.
I was going to say, did you replace your laser already with the interceptor laser?
No.
Would've been cool if you
The
did.
first time I did this, I was not getting stuff out of it, though.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But again, that might have been something
Could've
to
been
do with
bug,
an
could've been
update. It
thrown
could have been
away,
any...
Could have been inventory overfilled, yeah.
Yeah, it could have been any number of things. But actually, yeah, my inventory might have been very full at that time as well. Okay, the brown ones give you dirt. I'm assuming the white ones give you ice. Well, that one didn't.
Well, the ones in Bardwell did when I was shooting them.
I'm in Bardwell. I took the warp gate back to Bardwell.
Yeah, that was where I got my ice from. Space.
Oh no! Oh no! Nope! Get back in the chair. Because there's a big hole in my floor.
You just fall into the depths of space. Can confirm you can live if you've got energy to power your oxygen.
I do. Alright, so what are these yellow ones then? I wish there was a brake button that isn't get out of your seat.
A brake what button?
Like stop moving brake. Like put on the brakes.
It's the stick.
Yes, but it's too easy to start accelerating in the wrong direction.
Left
with the
trigger.
stick. What?
If you hold the left trigger while you're holding the stick back, it kind of strafes you a little bit. It's like the aiming thing. But I don't know what brake button. I've never like got out of my seat flying.
Asbury. Okay. I'm going to Italo. Because that danger level is pirate activity, nothing else. I love this game. It was my most anticipated game of the year this year, and it has not disappointed. There are, like, weird minor pain points with it, but the majority of those are because at the moment I'm forced to play controller as opposed to keyboard mouse due to, like, a medical ailment, right? And I'm just so used to playing these kinds of games not on keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, like the controller controls are very good, very smooth, game feels very fun. When I hop over my keyboard and mouse for a little bit, I'm zooming, especially through like managing I'm getting a phone call, like inventory and stuff.
Yeah. Nice. I actually recently found one of those. I'm looking for a new temple to activate. And a place that I can live where I don't feel like I'm gonna immediately die. And also to replace my ship because I have run into the bug where the ship is broken, but it doesn't realize it's broken. Well, I just got attacked by a pirate ship who then rammed into the space station as I was parking. So that was interesting. Oh, what kind of ship do you have? Holy shit, stop doing that. Galactic's Racer. See, there should be a trade-in button. But yeah, so I am actively trying to spend money on a ship to correct a bug. You know what? Is there anything I can make that you buy? I have Novum refineries. Are we too far away? Oh, they will only buy shit if it's in my pocket, won't they? I can just buy a Titan-class engine from this fucking smuggler. Mark II. For 2,500. That's crazy. Alright, what do we have over on the other side? Hopefully I'll find somebody who wants to buy copper ore. That'd be nice. But yeah, no, I've been enjoying the crap out of the game. I'm actually thinking about reaching out to Gaijin and seeing about giveaway keys for the community too, just because I'm enjoying it. Oh man, I have so much of it. I think I have 800 plus on the ship. You know what? You'll buy the copper ore. I'll sell you the copper ore. There you go. Thank you for buying the copper ore. I'm only 300 away from buying that ship, and then I can sell the other ship. You buy copper ingots, and you'll buy up to 500 of them? Sold. Did you say you needed X matter for something? Because I really wish that guy would fucking stop. I'm busy. Hello? McFly?
Well, that sounded crazy from the other room. What happened to you?
Oh, this pirate ship has decided that he can just freely pass through the walls of this fucking space station. And is now trying to attack my person.
Oh, no.
But I also find a guy who sells copper. So, one...
Okay.
And he will apparently buy 500 copper off of me. So I'm going to go sell him 500
you
copper.
You found a crackhead.
Yup.
Damn.
It's only at 8 per, but at 8 per...
That's more than 0 per, because I had way too much. I was just throwing it away at a certain point.
Night. I picked night. 0. That is 0, yes?
Yeah. It's not Cyril. Guess it could be Cheryl.
Yep, there it goes again.
Oh my god. I mean, I guess there's no, like... Yeah, that's crazy. Well, that kind of.
Can you stop putting me inside of you, please? I'm busy.
Yeah, I've actively been avoiding ship combat because my ship is not a combat ship, and very
Same.
likely will never become a combat ship.
Oh, I know this one won't, because I'm about to buy this ship and sell that ship. Can you stop trying to dry hump the fucking broken ship I already have?
My. Word.
Word to your mother.
Speaking of mother, mine is currently on the way home.
Nice. Where did my other ship go with all my stuff on it? Ricky, we might have a problem. And by we, I mean I.
Uh-oh.
There it is. There's this thing. Can I please interact with this without you trying to insert yourself into my face?
You have a knack for finding things which no one else would want to find.
Okay, so I'm supposed to be able to transfer these things, but I can't for some reason, so that's...
Transfer which things to who, where, because why you can't.
Okay, so I click on the micro, and I click the transfer button.
And you select the things you want to transfer.
Except I can't. I can't select any of these fucking things.
What if you select the it says select the destination ship.
Oh, I think I have to... Hang on. There aren't any chests. I can't move over there. But I think I have to select chests on this other ship, which I haven't placed any.
No.
Thank you, baby.
Oh yeah, where's this shipport that's on this planet? I know it's here. How do I get in the ship? I can really teleport. Jivik.
Hey, devs, you're great and all. Do me a favor. Give this fucking thing a fucking ability to do a murder. The space station, because I'm sorry, I shouldn't be being accosted through a space station by a pirate ship.
Yeah, the Space Force should have stepped in. Transfer all these appliances to another ship. Select your ship. Transfer. This item needs to be deployed. Okay. And then when I just place it, and it's in there. Yeah, no, that worked perfectly fine for me. Not sure why you couldn't transfer your stuff.
Because all of my ship stuff is broken because of the bug, which means I'm probably going to have to start my save over.
I don't think you even followed the directions. Mainly because the stuff you're doing isn't in the directions.
Right, because the directions don't give me access to actually select anything, Ricky, so I'm doing it a different way that will work.
You didn't select anything.
Really? Really? Okay, I'm gonna show you what's happening, because I go to transfer,
I've been watching
and then it
your
says
stream the whole
select,
time.
and I hit the button, and it doesn't do shit, because I can't
It says
select the chests.
destination ship. It's not
And I
saying
can't
select the
I
chest.
can't go to the ship. I can't. It is impossible to navigate to the ship. That is not a thing that I can
just
do.
Click on it.
With what mouse? It stole my mouse. This ship does not have enough available free slots because I already put a fucking thing on. I'm so mad. These fucking controllers gonna be the goddamn destiny, and I'm about ready to murder somebody.
Fair. I didn't have that exact problem because I was using my Steam controller. Because my other one was being weird. Which just has a mouse mode for the pad. Yeah, not sure why the selector is on the stuff that you're not supposed to select. That doesn't make any sense.
Yep. This item needs to be deployed. Cool. You want to tell me how to deploy the item?
Just go to your ship, click on it.
What do you mean go to my ship and click on it? Be more specific. There's many ways to
Go
go
into
to
your
and or
ship
click.
physically.
Okay.
Go inside of the ship physically. Access the ship's inventory as you would normally. And then click on the deployable thing that's blinking at you. And then put it down.
No. I probably wouldn't be nearly as frustrated if I wasn't also having to deal with another ship dragging me out of my ship through the wall and into it and then up to the roof of the thing and then... Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. That's not supposed to happen.
No shit.
I've run into another fun problem where I am in my ship, in my old ship, because it teleported me into my old ship. But it's not my active ship, so I can't get out because the door doesn't work. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do about that.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this.
Oh, cool. Spotting my speeder inside seems to have forcibly ejected me through the ceiling.
I mean, I'm gonna do murder. Oh,
the teleporter still just puts me back in the ship that's not the ship. Is that... do I have to select it from the ship manager thingy? Probably, right?
Probably.
Wait, so this is not my ship. This thing. Where is my ship? What if I go through the dropping gate? That just puts me in the ship that's not it. Never mind. Suddenly everything worked. I changed nothing. Cool. Let's deploy all the deploys. That shit was actually really cheap, like $6,000.
God damn it! I'm being attacked by fucking pirates.
I mean, yes.
No, like they shot me while I was at cruise speed and dropped me at a cruise somehow. And I'm like, how the fuck do you hit a
With
target
bullets.
moving that fast?
Leading.
Brother.
Aren't they using lasers? Are you going faster than the speed of light?
Yes.
No. How would you see? It would be dark. Also, you're made of matter. You would be gel.
Inertial dampeners. They've been around as long as sci-fi has, and you know it.
Yeah, but we both know that they don't make physiological sense.
You know what? This is a pirate base that just spawned underneath me. That I don't want anything to do with.
That would explain
so-
why they didn't want you to be there.
I was hoping that was going to be like a town or something.
I have had that experience.
What do you mean I don't have any? Fucking eat the fuel I have fuel cells. Use a fucking fuel cell.
Put it in the ship, Dave.
I did. Hi, can I use you without fucking with the other thing, please and thank you? That'd be great.
Arcana Stellis.
Red Darkness
54,000
presence
credits.
is too strong. What the fuck am I being shot by? Can you fucking stop? What the fuck? I'm about ready to go back to the Bardwell system.
Thruster power 60, thruster time 6, boost time. This is 120. What if I was rich? This is not worth very much money. Okay. I thought my speeder was alright. Turns out it's garbage. A corrupted melee weapon that can be purified at an activated temple.
Those sell for like $7 grand.
You sold it?
No, I haven't even
$7
found one.
grand. No, the $7 grand is fucking terrible.
Well, considering most of the weapons I'm finding sell for, you know, $300 to $900. What killed me? Oh. Tusk Boy.
The guy with the sniper rifle and
No. The
The
guy
other
with the
guy
sniper
with the
rifle
other
was
sniper
missing
rifle?
me. That's why I was
Oh.
confused. No, it was the animal that decided it was time to come eat some ass.
That's crazy. I just saw a laser light go past your head and I saw you die. And I was like, free haircut?
No, it's not free. 2 bits. You know what? Backup fucking
Oh.
jetpack. I'll take it.
Well, I seem to have misplaced my motherboards, which makes me sad. I also seem to be about to vomit. I shall return shortly.
Yep, I would suggest the not vomiting. Tier 2 Hitty Stick does 20 damage. You know what? Somebody will want to buy it. Yep. I have a feeling this is procedurally generated because I doubt this is hand placed. Wow. Love it when shit's empty, though. That's the best. Yeah, all right, that's fair. The fuck? Alright, I'm leaving this planet. I am not prepared for the hostility that is here. This is crazy. Oh, fuck me. In order to leave, I have to pass this goddamn pirate dreadnought. Which, let me tell you, not excited about. Any chance you figured out how to sell a ship? Ah. You're not even here. Well, I guess for now... it's back to Bardwell 2. All right, we're going to find a nice place to build a base. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. Oh, I need to... Oh, bye, Ricky. Bingo, bang, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle I refuse to go. Aggressive fauna detected, you say? Not anymore. There. At 11.
Anna_Jonas.
Hello, Anna Jones. Welcome. How are you? How are you doing, Ms. Jones? Or should I say Dr. Jones? I'm doing all right. Finally decided to get into base building, so I'm building a foundation to put the start of my base on. And I figured I'd come back and build it on the nice planet. The other planets are mean to me. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Ow! That's not great. Oh, you just look like a cube until someone get close. Okay. Thank you. I spend probably too much time on grooming. If I'm being completely honest. About 6 years. Or rather, I just started my 6th year, I guess. How many am I doing this? So the inside should be 11 by 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you know what? That checks out. Building skill. What happens when you increase your building skill? Like, what does that give you? Oh, it probably adds shit you can do in the builder bench. That actually would make a lot of sense. Oh, I live in the U.S., but I stream weird hours. Primarily because this is, without going into a great amount of detail, this is basically what I do for my day job, is hang out on the internet with people. I just wish it paid like a day job. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So typically, I'm not a huge fan of people trying to solicit while I'm live. Another thing I would recommend is if, you know, you have a product or service you want to offer, get to know the content creators. For instance, my income is incredibly limited. And I've learned most of the skills that people try to offer me and can do it myself. For instance, my stream is very minimalist. I don't use a whole lot in the way of overlays. I've made dozens for myself, but I always end up going back to using almost nothing because it's just a cleaner look. And I prefer the cleaner look, basically. Alright, let's get a floor in here. Is this even going to be big enough to fit this ship? Probably not, realistically. And links get buried automatically anyway, so it probably won't be much assistance to you. So I designed this logo. It actually just got a fresh coat of paint about a year ago, and I don't really mess with my logo. Also, I like my banners. I made them myself. I also do graphic design work. That's what I've been trying to explain to you. And most people don't receive things like that very well, especially when, you know, they do all the work themselves. It feels like you're putting down their efforts. There are many approaches that will probably suit you better. But for the time being, I don't really think you are actually capable of implementing any of them, as you don't seem to be particularly interested in listening. My recommendation to you, put your stuff on Fiverr, build a decent portfolio, right? And then when you're done with that, find places made for advertising, right? Because doing it here is correct. I do not need your help. And advertising in this manner is against Twitch's terms of service, which will get you permanently banned from the platform. If they catch you multiple times, they will also IP ban you. So that's a thing to be careful of. Where did I... Oh, right. Put the box here for dart. Oh, these things are fun. Synthetic table requires clay, so we can probably get clay going real quick. You actually can go back there. Well, pirate ship detected sounds awful, but whatever. There we go. I need... two connectors, which I can actually probably make. Okay. Hey guys, sorry about your luck, but I kind of want to take all of your glass. Anything cool in here? Yes. Yes, there was. I really wish I didn't need this glass, guys. But, Well, I do. All right. Forgot I could do that. All right, let's go check What happened here? All right. All right, so I need to go. Put down, or not put down, but pick up some sand. And then we do a swappy doppy. I actually have enough to do this. All right, guys. Building's cool. I like the building. I will probably do some more building. I do have a court case tonight. So we're going to take a short little break. I'm going to end the streams both here and on YouTube. And when we come back, we'll be live on the server. I do want to thank you all for coming and hanging out. If you haven't, make sure you hit that follow button to get notified when I go live. Check out the links below. There is some cool stuff down there. And until I see y'all again, I'm Dave. You're awesome. I love you guys. And never stop leveling up. We'll see you next time. Bye.